Red October. They're on the turn, and Lisa Left Eye has the lead. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, Lisa Left Eye for John Hudon leads it by a little over a length. Racing along in second as they pass bias is To Who You Preach. Gapped off two now is Cash on Demand for Kelly Hort. It's a length and a half back to Uploaded. Racing along in fourth. Eliza Rose VM is fifth. Trailer Red October. Into the clubhouse turn they go with Lisa Left Eye showing the way. Chasing in second is To Who You Preach. And third, gapped off 2.5 lengths now, is Cash on Demand. They go by the half. It comes up in a minute and 2/5 as they wheel for the backstretch. Lisa Left Eye shows the way still. No change in the order. It's To Who You Preach in second. Cash on Demand is third. Uploaded has now tipped to the outside, followed by Eliza Rose VM and Red October. As they race towards three-quarters, Lisa Left Eye try to go all the way. It's To Who You Preach sitting in second. From the outside, Uploaded from the inside. Cash on Demand, three-quarters, 129 and 3. Midway on the final turn, and it is Lisa Left Eye. Uploaded now is up on the outside. At the pylons, To Who You Preach. Cash on Demand angles out for the drive, and down the lane they come. Lisa Left Eye with the lead. Uploaded on the outside. Cash on Demand. Passing lane To Who You Preach. Lisa Left Eye. Here's Uploaded. Uploaded gets there in the shadow of the wire. Lisa Left Eye second. To Who You Preach third. Cash on Demand fourth. 159 and 1. Uploaded, a 3-year-old filly by Domitian Hanover out of Not a Load. The breeder is the owner, Simone Urquhart. Maiden score for Uploaded. 4-1 exacta was $6. 4-1-3 try, $27.40. 4-1-3-6 super, $11.29. And off and pacing in the second. There goes Better Than Luck shooting out of there for the early lead, but not giving away the pylons is Big and Shiny. It's a length back now to Holiday Shadow, who lands in third and lands in front of Boot Hill Hootie, who's fourth. Then it's back to Alligator racing along in fifth. McMoney is sixth. Seventh as You Do the Math. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Out there on the lead. Better Than Luck for Phil Giesbrick has the lead. The opening quarter, 28 and 3. Big and Shiny sits in second. Third belongs to Holiday Shadow. Gapped off a little in third. Also gapped off two now is Boot Hill Hootie. Same margin back to Alligator. Then it's McMoney and You Do the Math. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Better Than Luck controls the tempo. Leads it by a little over a length. Sitting in second, Big and Shiny. They go by the half in 59 and 2. To the backstretch they go. And Better Than Luck shows the way. Big and Shiny still sitting in second. Now ranging up on the outside, here comes Alligator. As they race towards three-quarters, Better Than Luck, Big and Shiny on the outside now. Here's Holiday Shadow. Down towards the inside, we have Boot Hill Hootie paired off with Alligator. Then paired off at the back, we have McMoney and You Do the Math. Three-quarters up in 128 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and Better Than Luck confronted now by Holiday Shadow on the outside. Big and Shiny sits chilly in third, and down the lane they come. It is Better Than Luck with a short lead, but now surging to the front. Here's Campbell and Holiday Shadow. Holiday Shadow, Better Than Luck. Holiday Shadow to win it. Better Than Luck second. Big and Shiny third. Might be Boot Hill Hootie fourth. Over a late closing, You Do the Math. 158 and 1. Holiday Shadow, a 4-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Out of Holiday Guide. The breeders out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. Exacta was $15.55. 651 try, $39.80. 6512, 20-cent super. Into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed, off and pacing. Mock Steady from the pylons, out for the early lead. From the far outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee is surfing for a spot. Holding him at bay is Bad Moon Horizon. Down towards the inside comes Catch Me Oliver. Then gapped off 2.5. We come back to Minnetonka Joe, and Buddyville is the early trailer. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Mock Steady, Phil Giesbrecht on the advantage. And down the lane they come for the first time as they flash by us the opening quarter, 26-3. Mock Steady shows the way by a length and a half. It is Pure Form Mr. Toffee sitting in second. Gapped off 2 is Bad Moon Horizon. Catch Me Oliver tipping to the outside. Here's Buddyville. And on the inside as they go to the turn, Minnetonka Joe, who's now tipped to the outside, picking up some cover. As they march towards the half-mile marker, it's Mock Steady, veteran campaigner, still with the lead. On the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. On the outside is Buddyville. The half, 56-2. As they march down the backstretch, it is still Mock Steady with the lead. On the outside, Buddyville. On his inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Then it's back to Bad Moon Horizon, paired off with Minnetonka Joe. Shuffled back now, Catch Me Oliver. Past 3/4 they go, and Mock Steady continues to lead it. 3/4 up, 125 flat. It is Mock Steady now by a length and a half. Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Buddyville stalled on the outside. Then there's 3 of them at the back. We have Bad Moon Horizon. As they wheel for home, it's Mock Steady out there, drifting out a little bit, but Mock Steady leads it by a length. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Bad Moon Horizon on the inside. Mock Steady is game, and he'll win it. Looks like Bad Moon Horizon might be second. There's a cluster for third, and that cluster is Buddyville in 154-3. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of the third, number 1, Mock Steady. He's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge, trained by Randy Rutledge, winning for Mock Steady. He's an 11-year-old gelding by Mach 3 out of Forever Holy. The breeders are the owners, Randy Rutledge and Jennifer Dodsworth.
Ready for a start, and they're off and pacing. From the inside, Keeps Getting Better. From the outside, Sunset Rider, pedal to the metal. Sunset Rider's driving on to lead now, a length and a half over Keeps Getting Better. Protecting rail position was Joe Rich from third. Landing fourth on the cones was Outlaw Dukeworthy. The back pair early, Airline Pilot, and Shots Fired as they make their way to the opening quarter. 7 lengths from front to back. Sunset Rider's on top, a length and a half over Keeps Getting Better from second. Joe Rich races from third. We've got activity on the outside. Here comes an early challenge from Outlaw Dukeworthy. Scott Knight's on the move. The opening quarter, 28 seconds. They wheel in front of the grandstand for the first time. So 3/8 in the books. And Scott Knight's parked on the outside with Outlaw Dukeworthy. Kelly Hort's on the jammer with Sunset Rider as they head to the clubhouse turn. Licking his lips in the pocket is Keeps Getting Better. That's Dave Houdon with the guard in tow. Staying in was Joe Rich. Giesbrecht picking up some cover now. Here comes the favorite. Terrace is on the move, second over, and cover times 2 for Airline Pilot. So 3 in, 3 out, past a half in 57-3. Well-rated second panel for Sunset Rider and Kelly Horde. We've got activity. It's a 3-deep move. Shots fired. There he goes for Rod Terres, and following him is Airline Pilot. As they head towards 3/4, Sunset Rider's got company, and it's in the form of shots fired, and these two match stride. There go the earplugs on shots fired. Sunset Rider's fighting back on the inside. Second over, Airline Pilot looks dangerous. 126 flat, gapping now, and chased along is Keeps Getting Better. In between horses, Outlaw Duke Weathery. They turn for home, and it's still Sunset Rider and shots fired. These two have been at each other for 1/4 of a mile now, fighting on the inside. Sunset Rider on the outside, shots fired. Airline Pilot's coming. Sunset Rider needs the wire. He found it just in time. Airline Pilot and shots fired, close for second and third. Sunset Rider went gate to wire for Team Green. On your monitors now, the official prices from race number 4. $1 exactor combination of 5 and 6, good for $9.55. Up next, that's the feature tonight. The preferred go at it in just 9 minutes. Exactor, superfecta, triactor, and pick 4 wagering all available. Make sure to get to the windows.
And off and pacing in the 5th from the far outside. It'll be fine. Guns out of there for the early lead. West Coast Beach will sit second. Down towards the inside is Zilla Katzen. Caught on the outside. Whiplash Smile. Early trailer. Rum and Raisins. They're on the turn. It'll be fine for Dave Hudon. Has the lead. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. It'll be fine. Shows the way by a length and a half. 2-hole trip now for West Coast Beach. Opening quarter, 26 and 4. And as a flash bias now for the first time. It'll be fine with a clear length and a half lead. West Coast Beach sits in second. Zilla Katzen first up on the outside. Then down towards the inside, Whiplash Smile. Rum and Raisins is the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, from the outside, Zilla Katzen crosses and clears, leads it now by a length. It'll be fine. We'll take the 2-hole trip, length and a half back. Is West Coast Beach in third, followed by Whiplash Smile and Rum and Raisins. The half was 56 and 1. As they head down the backstretch, Zilla Katzen by a little over a length. Racing along in second, it'll be fine, followed by West Coast Beach in third, who's now pulled to the outside. Paired off at the back, Rum and Raisins. And on his outside is Whiplash Smile. They've reached the far turn, 3/4, 124 and 2. Zilla Katzen by a little over a length. It'll be fine. Still tracking in second. On the outside, West Coast Beach third. As they get set to wheel for home, Zilla Katzen with a short lead. It'll be fine. Now tips to the outside, trying to give him a race. And Rum and Raisins closing through the passing lane. It'll be fine now. Grabs the lead. It'll be fine. Will win it. Zilla Katzen second. Rum and Raisins third. Then West Coast Beach and Whiplash Smile in 153. Brown family. $5-1 exacta was $7.40. 5-1-4 try, $15.35. 5-1-4-3, 20-cent super, $5.98. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Bay Street Buddy is firing it up early. From the center, here's Buddy Knox as they go to the turn. Bay Street Buddy and Buddy Knox duking it out. It's a length back to Are You Crazy in third. Paired off on the outside is Credit is Magic. Two back markers are Loaded Dragon and Waiting on a River. As they sort themselves out and enter the stretch and pass by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up. 27-3 contested opening panel. As they wheel by us now, Alan Malloy and Credit is Magic on the outside. On the inside is Buddy Knox. Taking the perfect trip is Bay Street Buddy in third, followed by Are You Crazy? Then we come back to Loaded Dragon. Waiting on a River, the trailer, 5.5 or 6 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Buddy Knox from the inside with a short lead. Pressing on the outside, taking a lot of air is Credit is Magic. Half up, 57-4, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, now moving 3 high on the far outside. There goes Campbell and Loaded Dragon, and he's reached the top. Loaded Dragon now leads it by a length. On the inside, it's Buddy Knox, second by a length. Followed by on the inside, we have Bay Street Buddy. On his outside is Credit is Magic, Waiting on a River, and Are You Crazy? 3 quarters in 125-4 as they get set to wheel for home. It is Loaded Dragon out there with a 2-length lead. Bay Street Buddy is now shook loose and is trying to close the gap. On the inside, racing along in third is Buddy Knox. It's Loaded Dragon, Bay Street Buddy rallying up on the outside, but too late. Loaded Dragon wins it. Bay Street Buddy second. Are You Crazy third. Buddy Knox settles for fourth. The result is official. 80, 512 try, 2150. 5124 Superfecta, 954. Pick 3, you need 3 a $3 price, $24.65. And off and pacing in the 7th. To Who Ya Devil catches the wings quickly and grabs the early lead. On the inside, Son of a Beach will get away in second. They're All Kents will sit in third. Gapped off 2 now. At the pylons, Key Dragon is fourth. 2.5 back, Nothing Bugs Me. The 3 back markers, Chief is Boss, Willie Rocket, and More Monet. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in 27-1. And Scott Knight has To Who Ya Devil on the lead. Parked on the outside, Son of a Beach. They're All Kents down on the inside. Then it's a gap of 2.5 to Key Dragon. 2 further back, Nothing Bugs Me. Chief is Boss, Willie Rocket, and More Monet. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still To Who Ya Devil with the lead of a length and a half. Tough trip tonight on the outside for Son of a Beach. On the inside, they're All Kents. Now tipping 3 high is Key Dragon. As they head down the backstretch, the half, 56-2. To Who Ya Devil is clear by 2. On the outside, coming on second is Key Dragon. Also into the outer flow, far outside, Chief is Boss. On the inside, they're All Kents. Then Son of a Beach back 2. Nothing Bugs Me. 2 back markers now are Willie Rocket and More Monet. 3 quarters up, 124-3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. To Who Ya Devil leads it by 2. Key Dragon is chasing in second, and down the lane they come. It is To Who Ya Devil, now pacing off by 3. In second is Key Dragon. To Who Ya Devil wins it by 2. Key Dragon second by about 5. Nothing Bugs Me third. It looks like Chief is Boss, maybe fourth over Willie Rocket. Price is up. The 4-1 exacta was $2.50. And off and pacing in the finale from the far outside, nothing in moderation, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to hold the inside is Billy Buxton, and next to him is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn, nothing in moderation makes the top. Leads it now by a length and a half. Chase Me Forever gets away in second. Down on the inside, it's Billy Buxton in third. Hung in the early going now is Trust in Me. As they wheel by us now for the first time, 27-3 was the opening panel. And Dave Hudon made the top from that outside post. Leads it by a length and a half with nothing in moderation. Down on the inside, Chase Me Forever. Parked on the outside, Trust in Me. Then it's Chuck U. Farley who's second over and on the outside. As they go to the clubhouse turn, the field compacting up. As they hit the turn, it is nothing in moderation with the lead by a little over a length. Chase Me Forever in second. Hung on the outside, Trust in Me. Then on the inside, we have Billy Buxton paired off on the outside with Chuck U. Farley. As they roll down the backstretch, and it's Outlaw Gran Torino. Down on the inside, we have Sammy Santana. The trailer, Chase Make If You Dare. Front to back, only about 6 lengths. The half went up in 59-1. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, nothing in moderation leads it now by a length from that hung out Trust in Me. Perfect trip on the inside for Chase Me Forever. Chuck U. Farley is now tipped 3 high. Following that path is Outlaw Gran Torino. 128-1 the 3/4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it's nothing in moderation with the lead. Chuck U. Farley, grandstand side, trying to gun him down. Into the passing lane is Chase Me Forever. Nothing in moderation. Chuck U. Farley on the outside. Chase Me Forever right there. Chuck U. Farley will win it. There's 3 of them there for second. It'll be a picture. Done, trained by Dave Hudon. The winning driver is Phil Giesbrick. That is 3 wins tonight for driver Phil Giesbrick. Chuck U. Farley is a 6-year-old gal. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3. Dollar price was $11. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4. 20-cent price, $6.36. Exactor was $15.10. The try, $66.20. Super, $27.44. Don't forget our simulcast center is open, as well as our gaming floor featuring slot machines and table games. Live racing continues. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Before we give you this evening's corrections and changes, we direct your attention to the paddock fence or your TV monitors as our drivers and backstretch personnel have come together for a moment of silence for Hunter Myers. Myers, while driving at the Meadows, was killed in a racing accident on Wednesday. This incredible young man had already won 2,450 races in his short career and gleaned many awards during a banner 2024. Our condolences to his family and friends he leaves behind, along with our prayers and thoughts from this side of the border. A moment of silence for Hunter Myers. Thank you. Once again, a pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present as listed by the judges is track good, allowing 1 second. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for tonight's corrections and changes. Please note driver Phil Giesbrecht not participating in tonight's card. In the first, driver on number 4 uploaded is now Kelly Hort. In the second, the driver on number 4, Cream Custard, Brad Watt. Race 2 kicks off the first of 2, pick 4s. In the third, the driver on number 4, Camisero, Tyson Jacoby. Jacoby to drive the 4, Camisero, in the third. In the fourth, driver on number 1, Captain Keys, Rod Terrace. Equipment changes in on the 4. In the fifth, start of our late pick 4, number 2, Foothills Magic. Make the driver Blaine Chappell. Driver on number 3, Western Summit, is Scott Knight. In the sixth, driver on number 5, Centerpiece, is Scott Knight. Scratch the 7, Wednesday's Child. In the seventh, first of 2 super high fives, no carryover, 7 on the gate, the 8 trails. Driver on number 6, Be on the Hunt, Dave Hudon. In the 8th race, once again, it's 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Driver on the 5, Million Reasons, is Tyson Jacoby. An equipment change in on the 3. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow night. First race is 7 p.m. Don't forget, tomorrow night, another of our buffets in the home stretch. Come out and enjoy a night of standardbred racing and buffet in the home stretch. $39.99 gets you all your fixings and a chance to win a $100 racing voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Doors open at 6. Once again, first race at 7. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 1. It's a field of 6. First half of the double exactor tries superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, If It's Magic. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Tyson Jacoby's in the bike. Number 2, Eliza Rose VM. Owned and trained by Marg White. Driver, Dave Hudon. 3, To Who Ya Preach. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight's aboard. Number 4, Uploaded. Owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. New driver now is Kelly Hort. 5, Lisa Left Eye. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. And the 6 is Touche. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wildoon Stable, and RT Enterprises Limited. Rick Lancaster trains. Brandon Campbell driving. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Field of 6 to kick off our Thursday card. It's If It's Magic, Eliza Rose VM, To Who You Preach, Uploaded, Lisa Left Eye. On the outside is Touche. Current choice at 3 to 5 is Uploaded. Field heads to the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends this field on the way in the first of 8 on Thursday night. Lisa Left Eye from the outside leaves hard. In between them now is To Who You Preach. And at the pylons, Eliza Rose VM. 2 lengths back to Uploaded. Then we have Touche. And the early trailer is If It's Magic. They're on the turn, and it's Lisa Left Eye showing the way now by a tight length. In the 2-hole is To Who You Preach. Length and a half back is Eliza Rose VM, followed by Uploaded. Opening quarter, 29-4. Through the stretch for the first time, Lisa Left Eye. John Hudon at the controls leads it by a tight length. Right there on the helmet is To Who You Preach. Gapped off a length and a half is Eliza Rose VM. Uploaded races along in 4th with about 5 lengths to make up. Then Touche and If It's Magic. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head towards the half-mile station. And Lisa Left Eye controls the tempo, still sitting second. To Who You Preach. The half up, 101-2. As they turn for the backstretch, Lisa Left Eye shows the way. In the 2-hole, To Who You Preach, followed by Eliza Rose VM. Uploaded, still has about 5 to make up, gets a few taps to keep up, then is Touche and If It's Magic as they march towards 3/4. Lisa Left Eye by a length. To Who You Preach, now first up on the outside is Uploaded. Down towards the inside is Eliza Rose VM. 3/4 up, 131-1. Midway on the final turn, Lisa Left Eye. To Who You Preach has that perfect 2-hole trip. On the outside is Uploaded, now in 3rd, Eliza Rose VM, and down the lane they come. Lisa Left Eye's trying to go all the way. Slipping up the passing lane is Eliza Rose VM. Uploaded, trying to weave his way through. On the outside, To Who You Preach. Lisa Left Eye to win it. It'll be To Who You Preach 2nd, Uploaded 3rd, Eliza Rose VM 4th in 2 minutes and 4/5. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner number 5, Lisa Left Eye. 3, To Who You Preach, 2nd. 4, Uploaded was 3rd. 2, Eliza Rose VM was 4th. 5-3, 4-2 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 5, Lisa Left Eye. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by John Hudon. Lisa Left Eye is a 4-year-old mare by Yankee Cruiser out of Vegas in style. The breeder's out of Ohio, the Lucky Label Stable, LLC. Five three exacta 1720. 5-3-4 try 2830. 5-3-4-2 super 2494. Official placings: number 1, If It's Magic, 6th. Number 2, Eliza Rose VM, 4th. Number 3, To Who You Preach, 2nd. Number 4, Uploaded, was 3rd. Number 5, Lisa Left Eye, your race winner. And number 6, Touche, was 5th. Reads down 6:42.315. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 2, driver on the 4 is Brad Watt. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, the race number 2. Here's your field. Number 1, Cambridge Duchess, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross. Dennis Johnston drives. 2, Beyond the Horizon, owned by Mark Abbott, trained by Gord Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 3, Surprise My Shadow, owned by Kevin Hengen, Jerome Bouvier trains, Gilles Bouvier in the bike. 4, Cream Custard, owned by the Sea Spray Stables and Carol Abbott. Carson Abbott trains. The driver now is Brad Watt. 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, owned by Eric Neihart in partnership with Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains, Scott Knight drives. 6, Bristol in Paris, owned by Diana Davey. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 7, Stylebender, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3 minutes to post time. Exactor, Try, Super, and this is the early pick 4 starting here. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 2 kicks off the early pick 4, field of 7. It's Cambridge Duchess, Beyond the Horizon, Surprise My Shadow. Cream Custard, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, Bristol and Paris, Style Bender on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the pylons. Cambridge Duchess out for the early lead. Getting away in second is Beyond the Horizon. Trying to find a spot on the outside now is Tahuya Sweet Chloe, who was a little rough gated there on the turn. Down towards the inside is Surprise My Shadow. They're on the turn, and now pulling away by about 2.5 is Cambridge Duchess. Through the stretch for the first time, Cambridge Duchess with the lead. Beyond the Horizon takes the 2-hole. Now gapped off 2.5, Surprise My Shadow, followed by Tahuya Sweet Chloe, opening quarter in 28-1. Racing along in fifth now is Cream Custard. Sixth belongs to Bristol and Paris. Seventh is Style Bender, trying to slow the pace down with Cambridge Duchess in front. To the clubhouse turn they go, and Cambridge Duchess has the lead over Beyond the Horizon. Then now up on the outside, first up, here comes Style Bender. Down towards the inside, we have back to Surprise My Shadow. On the outside is Cream Custard. Two back markers now, Tahuya Sweet Chloe and Bristol in Paris. Half was 102, slowed right down. There midway on the backstretch, and Style Bender from the outside pops ahead in front. Cambridge Duchess second by 1.25 lengths. It's the perfect trip for Beyond the Horizon in third. Then gapped off 2.5 to Tahuya Sweet Chloe on the outside. Surprise My Shadow, Cream Custard, and Bristol in Paris. 3/4 up in 130 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, Cambridge Duchess from the inside, Style Bender on the outside. Then Beyond the Horizon waiting for the passing lane. And down the lane they come. Cambridge Duchess on the outside, Style Bender. Beyond the Horizon in the passing lane. Far outside Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Early double, John Hudon and Style Bender. Cream Custard rallies up for second. Down on the inside, Beyond the Horizon third. I think it's Tahuya Sweet Chloe fourth. In 2 minutes flat. Top 2 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner number 7, Style Bender. Second, 4, Cream Custard. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 7, 4, and a photo. In a photo for third, number 2, Beyond the Horizon, is third. Number 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, fourth. 7, 4, 2, 5, unofficial, on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 7, Stylebender. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by John Hudon. That's tonight's early double for trainer-driver John Hudon. Stylebender, a 3-year-old gelding by Dimission Hanover out of the Blue Yak. The breeder is the owner-trainer-driver John Hudon. Time on the board, 2 minutes flat. Life mark for the winner, Stylebender. Price is up on the board. 7-4 exacta was $31.40. 7-4-2 try, $71.70. 20-cent super, 7-4-2-5, $40.26. The early double, it's the John Hudon double, $53.80. Official placings, number 1, Cambridge Duchess, 5th. Number 2, Beyond the Horizon, 3rd. Number 3, Surprise My Shadow, 6th. Number 4, Cream Custard, 2nd. Number 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, 4th. Number 6, Bristol in Paris was 7th. And number 7, Stylebender, your race winner. Reads down 5-3-6, 2-4-7, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 2 minutes flat. Race 3, driver on number 4, Camisero, Tyson Jacoby. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs race number 3, field of 7. Exactor try super in pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Cash on Demand. Owned and trained by Mark White. Kelly Hortz in the bike. 2 is Open Fire. Owned by the Wild Oon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Brandon Campbell driving. 3, Stainless Steel. Owned by Leslie Godlin. Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon in the bike. Number 4, Camisero, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. New driver, Tyson Jacoby. Number 5, Wrap It Up Chunk, owned by Morgan Fox, trained and driven by Robert Scranage III. 6 is Dude, owned and trained by Stu Boschman, Alan Malloy in the bike. And the 7, Patterson Park, owned by Erla and Butch Seifert and Jennifer Seifert. Jennifer Seifert trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3 tonight, field of 7. It's Cash on Demand and Open Fire, Stainless Steel and Camisero, Wrap It Up Chunk, Dude, and Patterson Park. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. It is Open Fire, firing it up early for an early lead. Stainless Steel gets away in second. Far outside is Dude. At the pylons, we have Cash on Demand. Length and a half back now is Wrap It Up Chunk. As they hit the turn, it is Open Fire with the lead. Open Fire leads it by a length and a half. In the 2-hole is Stainless Steel. Parked on the outside is Dude. Opening quarter comes up as they wheel by us now in 29 and 4. Through the stretch, it's Open Fire, and Brandon Campbell showing the way now by 2. Racing along in second is Stainless Steel. Gapped off 2 is Dude, who's found the inside. 2.5 for the back now is Cash on Demand. It's almost 3 to Wrap It Up Chunk. Then we come back to as they go to the turn, Patterson Park and Camisero. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Open Fire with the lead of a length and a half. 2-hole trip is Stainless Steel, a half up, 101 and 3. As they march down the backstretch, it's Open Fire with the lead. Stainless Steel still sitting in second. Gapped off just under 3 now is Dude. It's a length and a half back to Cash on Demand in fourth, followed by Wrap It Up Chunk in fifth. Then we come back to Patterson Park. And the trailer as they go to the turn now is Camisero. Past 3/4, it comes up in 131 and 2. And it's Open Fire trying to go all the way. Stainless Steel now inching up on the outside. It's Dude sitting in third, 2.5 off the lead. 2.5 for the back, Cash on Demand. And down the lane they come. Open Fire with the lead now by 2. Through the passing lane, here's Dude. Outside Stainless Steel. Open Fire, first time starter, Dude trying to get him late. They hit the wire, it's Dude to win it. Open Fire second. Stainless Steel third, Cash on Demand fourth in 201 flat. Top 4 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner, number 6, Dude. Second, number 2, Open Fire. Third, number 3, Stainless Steel. Fourth, number 1, Cash on Demand. 6-2-3-1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 6, Dude. Dude is owned and trained by Stu Boschman. The winning driver is Alan Malloy. Dude, a 4-year-old horse by Diamond Shark out of Nasgo Jesse. The breeder out of Delta, BC is Donna Scranage. First lifetime start, first lifetime win for Dude. The result is official. 6-2 exacta was $8.95. 6-2-3 try, $15.80. 20-cent super, 6-2-3-1, $5.29. Official placings. Number 1, Cash on Demand was 4th. 2, Open Fire, 2nd. 3, Stainless Steel was 3rd. Number 4, Camisero, 7th. Number 5, Wrap It Up Chunk was 5th. Number 6, Dude, your race winner. 7, Patterson Park was 6th. Reach down 4-2-3. 7-5-1, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2:01 flat. Number 1, Cash on Demand. Finished with Broken Equipment. Race 4, driver on the 1 is Rod Terrace.
Pacers for race number 4 on the racetrack now parading. There's a look at the 1, Captain Keys. Note the driver change. Rod Teres drives this evening for trainer Paul Urquhart. Simone Urquhart is the owner. Number 2 is I'm a Fireball. Kelly Horton, the buggy, for trainer-owner Richard Lancaster. Richard shares ownership with Leslie Godlin and Tom Wood. There's the 3 No Free Tricks. Blaine Chappell drives and trains this evening for owner Miles Melia. Number 4 is Tell the Heroes Go High. Tyson Jacoby at the controls for owner-trainer Nelson Craig. Number 5 is Will You Catch Me? Jeffrey Waltenberg owns, trains the pacer, shares ownership with Ross Sharp, Brandon J. Campbell. Number 6 is Boot Hill Hootie. Driver-trainer Dave Houdon for owner Rob DeDecker. Number 7 is Lac La Biche. Scott Knight drives for owner Deborah Burtstick. Trainer is Terry Burtstick. And rounding out the field for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs, the 8 Master of Liberty. Alan Malloy drives tonight for owner-trainer Margaret White. So that's the field for race number 4. The boys take on the girls. Start of the pick 3 here. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfector wagering available. We've got 7 on the gate. 1 a little late. Still time to wager. 4 minutes until post time here at Fraser Downs. Let's have a look at some of the contenders for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. On the screen, the heavy favorite, currently sitting at 3-5, Captain Keys, gets the driving services of Rod Teres this evening. Trained by Paul Urquhart, Captain Keys was victorious last week, 59-3, last quarter in 29-2. Has the rail and is taking heavy action here. Captain Keys will be my selection here in race number 4. All the way to the other end of the spectrum from 3-5 to 70-1. Tell the Heroes Go High. Tyson Jacoby driving this evening. 4th start of the season, still looking for his first victory. Tell the Heroes Go High scores from post position number 4, 70-1 on the tote board currently. Number 3 is No Free Tricks. Blaine Chappell trains and drives the pacer this evening. Nifty off the car. No Free Tricks can leave. Likes to secure the pocket. Always up, forwardly placed. No Free Tricks. We'll see what Blaine Chappell decides to do with the 3 today. No Free Tricks. There's the 2 I'm a Fireball. Kelly Horton, the buggy this evening for trainer-owner Richard Lancaster. I'm a Fireball currently sits at 16-1. Looking for victory number 1 on the season. The 4-year-old mare by Domitian Hanover takes on Captain Keys from the inside. We'll see if Kelly Hort has I'm a Fireball forwardly placed today. Scores from post 2. Just a few minutes to wager. Remember, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta. Start of the pick 3 here at Fraser Downs. Last chance. Don't get shut out. So all the money's going to the 1, Captain Keys, 1-2 currently on the board. A little bit of money going to the 6. Boot Hill Hootie, driven by Dave Hudon this evening. Boot Hill Hootie knows how to score. 1 victory in 3 starts this season. Was victorious 4 times last year in just 10 starts. Boot Hill Hootie does score from the outside. Taking some late action here, though. The 6. Dave Hudon, Boot Hill Hootie. Last chance to wager on race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Starter will call the field shortly. Starters called for the Pacers. Wings extended, the Pacers lining up from the inside. Captain Keys. I'm a fireball and no free tricks. In the center, it's Tell the Heroes Go High. Will You Catch Me? Boot Hill Hootie and Lac La Biche. Master of Liberty starts from the second tier. For Alan Malloy, it's post time in Cloverdale. Heavy favoritism to the inside. Captain Keys scores from the rail. Rod Terras will have options. 1-2 currently. The only other one taking action is Boot Hill Hootie. Scores from post 6. Sits at 8-5. Gate swings off the turn. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing. Being taken off the gate was Tell the Heroes Go High, and from the outside, Lac La Biche. Fired up early, that's the favorite. Terras pedal to the metal with Captain Keys. Pushing on through to be second now, that's no free tricks. Chappell can go, and he's made it to the front. Parked and driving, the second choice, Boot Hill Hootie. Getting in now 4th, just ahead of no free tricks. So a little give and go. Sorry, it was Will You Catch Me? And Captain Keys now takes over. So Captain Keys will take over. Terras will have the target on his back as they hit the quarter in 28 2/5 seconds. Racing from second, that's the 5. Will You Catch Me at a big price. Third on the inside was No Free Tricks, and then Boot Hill Hootie. Following them was I'm a Fireball as they wheel in front of the grandstand. Master of Liberty in the back pair early, Tell the Heroes Go High, and the little filly, Lac La Biche. 10 lengths from front to back, they're single file, and they're all chasing Captain Keys. Breaks her tap for Terras, and the 1-5 heavy post-time favorites getting all the respect. As they wheel past the half, 59-4, 31-2 rating in the second panel, and they're well spread out. Will You Catch Me? 99-1 in the pocket. Racing from third, that's No Free Tricks. Boot Hill Hootie's 4th on the inside, but tightening up now. Next one is I'm a Fireball. Behind him, the others are coming now. Tell the Heroes Go High, and at the back of the field, Lac La Biche. So Captain Keys wheels up the backstretch. Still no activity, but it's starting now. Because here comes Dave Hudon with Boot Hill Hootie moving to the outside uncovered. That'll supply cover to I'm a Fireball. But sitting in the pocket still, Will You Catch Me at a big, big price. Staying in from third was No Free Tricks, tipping 3 wide. Here comes Master of Liberty, but getting away on them. 3/4, 129-3. Captain Keys turns for home with a lead of 3. They're coming on the outside. Master of Liberty tipped 3 wide. Boot Hill Hootie still trying, but Captain Keys got away on them and went gate to wire. It's a good battle for second. Boot Hill Hootie's going to get there. Over the bombs away, Will You Catch Me in third. No Free Tricks was 4th. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 2. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 1, Captain Keys was your winner. The 6, Boot Hill Hootie finished second. The 5, Will You Catch Me was third. Number 3, No Free Tricks finished fourth. Unofficial numbers on the board, 1653. Please hold all tickets until results are official. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. Please hold all tickets. They're reviewing racing action as the Pacers went into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. We're under inquiry here in race number 4. Once again, race fans, please hold all tickets. Up on the monitors now, judges reviewing racing action as the Pacers went into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry posted. Judges have reviewed racing action. There will be no changes. No violations of the racing rules. No changes here in race number 4. Captain Keys did return to the winner's circle. He's a 3-year-old gelding by Captain Dio. Out of the Mr. Big Mare Keys, please. Stays perfect on the season. Stops the clock today in 1:59 and 2. 2 for 2 on the year. That's a new lifetime mark for Captain Keys. Owned by Simone Urquhart. Trained by Paul Urquhart. Winning driver this evening, Rod Terez. Official prices on the board. Dollar exactor combination of 1 and 6, good for $1.70. $1 try, 165, returns $23.95. And the superfecta, 20 cents. Need all 4, 1653, good for $15.59. Official placings for race number 4. Number 1, Captain Keys was the race winner. Number 2, I'm a Fireball, finished 5th. Number 3, No Free Tricks was 4th. Number 4, Tell the Heroes Go High was 8th. Number 5, Will You Catch Me finished 3rd. Number 6, Boot Hill Hootie was second. Number 7, Lac La Biche finished 7th. And the 8, Master of Liberty 6th. From the top down reads 154, 832, 7 and 6. Please note the 4, Tell the Heroes Go High, finished the race with broken equipment. For those marking their programs at home, Tell the Heroes Go High had broken equipment. Race number 5's up next. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta wagering all available. Don't forget, it's the start of the late pick 4. Lots of time to wager. Get your pick 4 bets in early.
Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 5, field of 7. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 4 wagering. Blaine Chapel drives the 2. Scott Knight drives the 3. Here's your field number 1, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Foothills Magic, owned by the JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, and Blaine Chapel now drives. 3, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight now driving. Number 4, Go On Bobo, owned and trained by Shanisti Andres with Kelly Hort driving. 5, Beach Mist, owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. 6 is Tina Levita, owned by Rod Terrace and John and Robert Howe. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And the 7 is Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Alan Malloy takes the call. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 8 races. First race, 7 p.m. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, start of the late pick 4. Starting game moving. Full gate of 7. It's Forever Furley and Foothills Magic, Western Summit, and Go On Bobo, Beach Mist, Tina La Vida, and Hot Piece of Ace on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up early on the outside. There goes Malloy and Hot Piece of Ace. Beach Mist trying to keep this one at bay. Length and a half back Western Summit. At the pylons is Forever Furley. Length and a half for the back is Foothills Magic, Go On Bobo, and Tina La Vida. They're on the turn and Malloy made the top with Hot Piece of Ace. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Hot Piece of Ace shows the way. Now tipping out and putting in a challenge. Here comes Beach Mist. Opening quarter, 27-2. Beach Mist is now taken over and leads it now by a length and a half. Hot Piece of Ace second by the same margin. It's Western Summit in third. Forever Furley is fourth. Foothills Magic is fifth. Go On Bobo sixth. Seventh is Tina La Vida. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Beach Mist for Campbell leads it by a length and a half. Hot Piece of Ace will sit second with Western Summit third. Forever Furley and Foothills Magic. The half 57-2. It's a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Beach Mist out there now by 3. Hot Piece of Ace second by a length and a quarter. Up on the outside in third now is Forever Furley. Down towards the inside Western Summit. Then we come back to Tina La Vida, Foothills Magic. And as they hit the turn, the trailer is Go On Bobo. 3/4 up in 126-3. As they get set to wheel for home, Beach Mist is out there by 3. And down the lane they come. Beach Mist has cleared off now by 4 and well in command. Forever Furley takes second. Tina La Vida now third. Beach Mist captures another one in the clear. Forever Furley second. Tina La Vida third. Western Summit fourth. In 155-3. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner number 5, Beach Mist. Number 1, Forever Furley second. 6, Tina La Vida was third. 3, Western Summit fourth. 5-1, 6-3, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 5, Beach Mist. She's owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc. is trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. 3 wins in a row since returning from Alberta. Beach Mist is a 5-year-old mare by Mystician out of Dancing with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. The result is official. 5-1 exacta was $3.85. 5-1-6 try, $10.25. 20-cent super, $4 and a nickel. Pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price, $12.35. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $19.09. Official placings, number 1, Forever Furley, 2nd, 2, Foothills Magic, 5th. 3, Western Summit, 4th. Number 4, Go On Bobo was 7th. Number 5, Beach Mist, your race winner. 6, Tina Levita, 3rd. 7, Hot Piece of Ace was 6th. Reads down 254. 713, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Race 6, the driver on the 5 is Scott Knight. Scratch the 7. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 6, field of 7, scratch the 7. So we score 6 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Exactor tries Super and pick 3, wagering post time, 4 minutes away. Here's the field, number 1, Aces in Play, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Kelly Hort drives. 2, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 3, To Who Ya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, with John Abbott in the bike. 4, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Tyson Jacoby's up. 5, Centerpiece, owned by Jim Marino and the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight now drives. 6, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, and Dave Hudon drives. Trailing 8 hole, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, and Brandon Campbell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Started called for the horses to line up. It is race 6, starting gate moving. Field of 7, scratch the 7. It's 6 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Aces in play, Fighter Jim, Tahuya Platinum, Pickup Sticks, and Centerpiece. The Divine Miss M, the trailing 8-hole, Catch Me on Top. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Aces in play from the pylons, out for an early lead, but putting pressure on the outside. Here's Pickup Sticks. Down towards the inside now, getting away in 3rd is Catch Me on Top. Then a length and a half for the back now. We have Fighter Jim and Tahuya Platinum. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Alan Malloy in Pickup 6. Tyson Jacoby in Pickup Sticks with the lead. But driving up on the outside is Aces in Play. Through the stretch for the first time, Aces in Play. Kelly Hort now grabs the lead. Back to second is Pickup Sticks. Length and a half back is Brandon Campbell and Catch Me on Top. Followed by Fighter Jim, Tahuya Platinum, Centerpiece, and the early trailer, the Divine Miss M. The Divine Miss M with about 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Aces in Play shows the way by just under 2. Racing along in second is Pickup Sticks. Length further back now is Catch Me on Top right there in the 3-hole, and now tipping to the outside for Campbell. Fighter Jim goes along in 4th. Half up in 101 flat. They're midway on the backstretch, and Aces in Play with the lead. On the outside, Catch Me on Top. At the pylons, Pickup Sticks. Length and a half back, Fighter Jim sits in 4th. Gapped off 3 now is Tahuya Platinum. 2 back markers, Centerpiece, and the Divine Miss M. 3/4 up in 129 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Aces in Play with the lead. Catch Me on Top's on the outside, Pickup Sticks at the pylons, and down the lane they come. With Aces in Play, in front by 2. Trying to make up ground, here's Tahuya Platinum, bursting through in the passing lane. Aces in Play, Tahuya Platinum, one last surge, they're right together. It'll be Pickup Sticks 3rd, Centerpiece 4th, in 2 minutes and a 5th. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Aces in Play, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Tahuya Platinum 2nd. 4, Pickup Sticks 3rd. 5, Centerpiece 4th. 1, 3, 4, 5 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner for race 6, number 1, Aces in Play. She's owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. Aces in Play, a 5-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Judges Ace in the Hole. The breeders, Jim Marino and the Shale Stables. Also with that win, a special birthday greeting goes out to driver Kelly Hort. 1-3 exacta was $18.90. 1-3-4 try, $146.40. 20-cent super, $136.49. Pick 3 and need 3, a $3 price, $8.25. Official placings, number 1, Aces in Play, your race winner. 2, Fighter Jim, 5th. 3, Tahuya Platinum, 2nd. Number 4, Pickup Sticks, 3rd. Number 5, Centerpiece, was 4th. Number 6, The Divine Miss M, 7th. Scratch the 7. And the 8, Catch Me on Top, was 6th. Reads down 152, 347. Scratch, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and a 5th. Race 7, driver on the 6 is Dave Hudon. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Full field of 8, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Exactor, Try, Super, Super High 5 with no carryover, and Daily Double Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains and Gilles Bouvier drives. 2, Born to Spy, owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains, Brandon Campbell up. 3, Kootenai Coco, owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Sam Robinson trains with Alan Malloy aboard. 4, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. 5, I'm a Beach Diva, owned by the Meadowlark Farms, trained by and driven by Kelly Hort. 6, Beyond the Hunt, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino, Dave Hudon at the lines. 7, A Rhythmic Dream, owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. And the 8, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wandenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wandenberg trains. Tyson Jacoby is in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7, full field of 8. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Danzig to Dharma, Born a Spy, Kootenai Coco, Catch Me Gracefully, I'm a Beach Diva, Be on the Hunt, A Rhythmic Dream. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Hang On Sloopy. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the outside, Kootenai Coco looks for the early lead. Down towards the inside, Born a Spy. Away in third now is Danzig to Dharma. Catch Me Gracefully trying to slide in 4th. And lands in front of Hang On Sloopy, who's 5th. I'm a Beach Diva, 6th. 7th, Be on the Hunt. 8th, The Rhythmic Dream. As it gets set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in a lively 26-2. Kootenai Coco for Alan Malloy makes the top, leads it by a length and a half, almost 2. Along in second is Born a Spy, gapped off 3 now is Danzig to Dharma, 2 to Catch Me Gracefully. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Kootenai Coco rolls along on the lead now by a little over a length. It's second to Born a Spy. Length and a half back, Danzig to Dharma, Catch Me Gracefully. Then it's Hang On Sloopy, I'm a Beach Diva, Be on the Hunt, and A Rhythmic Dream. The half went up in 56 flat. There midway on the backstretch, and Kootenai Coco by a tight length. It is Born a Spy in the 2 hole. 2 lengths for the back is Danzig to Dharma, Catch Me Gracefully. First up on the outside, I'm a Beach Diva, picks up the cover down towards the inside. Hang On Sloopy. 3/4 up, 124 3. Midway on the turn, Kootenai Coco. Now the challenge comes from Born a Spy, who's tipped out and gone right on by. And down the lane they come. Born a Spy now wheels away by 2.5. It's Born a Spy. They're all chasing for second. Catch Me Gracefully, I'm a Beach Diva. Born a Spy wins it in the clear. Tight photo coming up for second. I'm a Beach Diva, Catch Me Gracefully. Then we come back to Be on the Hunt in that picture in 153 4. Thank you very much. 2 and many. Right? Unofficial winner number 2, Born a Spy. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 5, I'm a Beach Diva, second. Number 4, Catch Me Gracefully, third. Number 6, Be on the Hunt, fourth. And the 3, Kootenai Coco, fifth. 254, 6 and 3. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 2, Born a Spy. She's owned by Trevor Williams, and Harness the Edge Inc. is trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Born a Spy is a 4-year-old mare by Smart Shark out of HF Agent 99. The breeder out of Alberta is Evelyn Sabra. Three wins in a row for Born a Spy. Two-five exacta was 21.60. 254 try 61.85. 2546 20-cent super 75.24. Super high five 25463 152.76. Official placings. Number 1, Danzig to Dharma's 6th. Number 2, Born a Spy, your race winner. Number 3, Kootenai Coco 5th. Number 4, Catch Me Gracefully 3rd. Number 5, I'm a Beach Diva 2nd. 6, Beyond the Hunt was 4th. 7, A Rhythmic Dream 7th. And 8, Hang On Sloopy was 8th. Reach down 615. 3, 2, 4, 7 and 8. Time for the mile 153 and 4. Race 8, driver on the 5 is Tyson Jacoby. At this time, just a reminder, live racing continues tomorrow. First race is 7 p.m. Tomorrow's another of the buffets in the home stretch. $39.99 for your buffet, and you'll get a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher. Everyone who purchases the buffet gets an entry ballot for your chance to win a $100 racing voucher. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 8th and final event. Exactor Tri Super and Super High Five wagering. No carryover. Field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Positively Special. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Judy Knight, and Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon's aboard. Number 2, You're Not Worth My Time. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, Play Misty for Me. Owned and trained by Stu Boschman. Alan Malloy's aboard. 4, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, Brandon Campbell aboard. 5, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. New driver is Tyson Jacoby. 6 is Saucy Posse, owned by Blair and Erna Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Gord Abbott. John Abbott drives. Trailing 8 hole, it's Lick Lips, Swing Hips, owned by Blair Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains. Scott Knight aboard. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Close out the Thursday card with a field of 8. It's Positively Special, You're Not Worth My Time. Play Misty for Me, LD's Contessa. Million Reasons, Saucy Posse. Kahala Storms on the outside. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, trailing 8-hole. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the finale. Play Misty for Me looks for the early lead. Far outside, Saucy Posse. In between them is LD's Contessa. Positively Special has not given up the inside. Then getting away is Million Reasons. And on the outside is Kahala Storm. As it gets set to wheel by us now for the first time, it's LD's Contessa on the outside with a short lead. Through the stretch for the first time, LD's Contessa has the lead. Play Misty for Me sits in second. Opening quarter in 28 flat. Driving it up on the outside, here comes Dave Hudon and Positively Special. Kahala Storms into the outer flow. Saucy Posse down towards the inside. Then it's Million Reasons, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. You're Not Worth My Time, the trailer, about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still on the inside, Positively Special, but Kahala Storm is pressing up on the outside. LD's Contessa. Play Misty for Me's first up now on the outside. 2 lengths for the back is Saucy Posse. Half was 58 and 4, a 30 and 4/5 second quarter. Midway on the backstretch and Positively Special and Kahala Storm. Now Kahala Storm surges off and leads it by 2. Positively Special, second by a length. On the outside, Play Misty for Me. LD's Contessa's at the pylons. Second over now is Saucy Posse. Third over, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, going 3 high. And at the pylons, Million Reasons. 3 quarters, 127 and 1. They've hit the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And down the lane they come. It is Kahala Storm. Positively Special. Kahala Storm is well in the clear. Kahala Storm wins it handily. Positively Special might have hung on for second over LD's Contessa. Saucy Posse and a group picture for 5th in 157 and 3. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 7, Kahala Storm. Second, number 1, Positively Special. Number 4, LD's Contessa was third. 6, Saucy Posse fourth. There is a photo to complete the super high 5. Hold those tickets. It's 7, 1, 4, and 6. In the photo for 5th, number 3, Play Misty for Me is 5th. 71463. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 7, Kahala Storm. She's owned by Ken Ing, is trained by Gord Abbott. The winning driver is John Abbott. Kahala Storm is a 5-year-old mare by Artspeak out of Anale Bay. The breeder is the owner, Ken Ing. The result official. 7-1 exacta was 54.85. The try was 156.80. Late pick 3 was 64.65. Pick 4 was $13.09. Super was 184.66. Super high 5 was $1,150.81. Late double was $32.50. The official placings: number 1, Positively Special, 2nd. Number 2, You're Not Worth My Time, 7th. 3, Play Misty for Me was 5th. Number 4, LD's Contessa was 3rd. Number 5, Million Reasons, 8th. Number 6, Saucy Posse, 4th. Number 7, Kahala Storm, your race winner. Number 8, Lick Lips, Swing Hips was 6th. Rates down 275. 384, 1 and 6. Time for the mile 157 and 3. It was a claim in that 8th race. Number 3, Play Misty for Me, claimed by Trevor Williams, Arl Voden, and Morning Line Incorporated. Trainer, Rebecca Canuck. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until tomorrow, good night.